Good morning, good afternoon, good evening, wherever you happen to be in the world. All right. Hello, Ian, Chief, Cappy, Ferret, and is there somebody else? I think I got everybody. Hey, Beans, how you doing? Welcome to Friday night. Hey, Electron, how you doing? Let's see what we can get into. Hey, Key, how you doing? Hey, Radrat, how you doing today? Chief, it's no big deal. Sean can be spelled a ridiculous amount of ways. I am well used to it, and nor does it bother me. I don't care. It's weird, my family members will always correct people if they get it wrong. But I don't I don't care really. So we're gonna work on I'm project hopping again tonight, and it's official. Next week we will pick up back at our home plate build and stay there until it's done. And then if there's any projects left after home plate is done, before we head to the Mechanist lair, we will clean up a couple of existing projects. But I think that this is Cappy's Cube Challenge that we're here working on, and this is almost done. I worked on it today for a while too. I have been there, Electron, pretty much every night. So let's take a quick look at the Spectacle Island build real quick. Let me make sure I've got a hard save here without saving over Nuka-World. Yep, we're going to bounce around, so we're going to work on this Spectacle Island. And then we're going to head out to Far Harbor for a bit and Nuka-World Junkyard for a bit. So let's take a look at where we are here. I'm almost done with the cube challenge. So I think I've got all the components of the build that I want. Awesome. There's going to be a lot of these cube challenges. I know, Lancer. Well, here's the thing. For a settlement, for an official settlement on the stream, I won't unless it involves something that is very glitchy and I don't want to crash the game over and over. So I actually wouldn't do that. But since these are my personal projects, I'm just trying to get done. I'm working on them off screen too, so I can get them off the clipboard. So we've got our storage here. I made a mess hall, bathroom. Check out my toilet. Got to see my toilet. This is the most sophisticated toilet you'll ever see in your life. Hey, Dag, what's up? Who's cherry bombs? Somebody was gonna let off old cherry bombs. It wasn't me. I have a very unpopular opinion about fireworks in that I don't really enjoy them. Um, that is not a reflection of my ideology. It's just I find them to be jarring. Hey, Art, how you doing? Thank you. So we're finishing this up. I don't have too much left here. It's not a real complicated build. I'm just filling in the blanks right now. I've got the seat. I made a water collection. Bank shots. What's up, Noodle? So I made a water filtration system back here for the toilet and shower. I made a cooking area out of various objects. Got a mess hall here. I'm gonna throw down some food. But see, when I do boat builds, I don't have nearly as much clutter because I figure they wouldn't have a lot of stuff just laying around, right? Most of it would be put away. Um, so when I do kind of like water themed things, I do a lot less clutter. But I do have to show off my um, logic gate setup. So the idea here is that if both generators are working properly, you get a green light. If one generator stops working, you get an orange light. And if all three stop working, you get or all two stop working, you would get a red light. And I had way too much fun with that and spent way too much time on it, and it's utterly useless, really. Um, well, shoot, I really don't know why it would be doing that. I'm looking at my monitor. I'm not having. Yeah, I guess it is. No, I'm not frozen. I'm just looking at trying to find out why it would be doing this. I'm not frozen. I'm just looking at trying to find out why it would be doing this. All right, I'm trying something else here. Bear with me 1 second. We'll see how we're doing. Okay. Okay, did it come back? Let me fly around and see. All right. Sorry about that. I live in a rural area and I don't know. That should do the trick, I think. Sometimes it's not me and I can't do anything about it. And sometimes I can change the frequency on the internet from 5 gigahertz to 2.4. Right. Okay. Thank you for letting me know always. Yeah, I switched frequencies here. So, all right. And it is also hot as holy crap in my house. So. All right. Back to this. We can try to wrap this up. So, right. Well, awesome. Yeah. It's been, it's hot. It's bearable. I would say it's bearable. It's in the 90s or I guess mid 30s Celsius. It's not as bad as you guys had it, no doubt. But hot enough, It's sitting here sweating in your house. Okay, so we've got all this almost all done. We get some food down. Please do let me know if you have any more issues, but it looks like changing frequencies got us back on track here. Yeah. Tomorrow it's supposed to be more or less back to normal. Yeah, I mean, it doesn't usually get hotter than that here, but it did recently. Okay, let's think about... I know what I want to do for shelves if I can think about this. Just a second. I am looking at one more thing, just so I have the necessary data for the next time. Okay, cool. All right. Let me put my... I need to get chat back up here. It reset on me and the words are tiny. I can't read anything. All right. Let's see. We had Dag and Snickers, and I hope I didn't miss anybody here. Okay, I'm back. Yeah, when I was worried when I switched frequencies there, my worry is that, you know, it'll cut me off, like the stream will end, but I got lucky. All right. Technical difficulties aside, I did get, let's see, I don't know if there's enough room in here. Hey, no problem, man. I'm not getting any buffering on my monitor, Chief. I hope it goes away. Okay, good. Well, the internet, right? What are you gonna do? Ah, I bet you that the ads reset or something. It does that sometimes. I never have mid-roll ads enabled, but when I switched internet, it may have started them over. You know what I mean? But yeah, I don't run mid-roll ads, so I can't make myself do it. I probably double my money, but it feels, I don't know, not right. Ah! And now my microphone has decided to fall off. So when it rains, it pours, right? JFK, I do have ads pre and post. So before a video or after a video, I think that's fine because they're going to run anyway, right? Regardless. I might as well get the $1 for the stream, you know? But, because I make a buck or two off of each stream. But mid-roll ads, I think, are a different kind of beast. Oh, you get it all over the chat? I think that that's acceptable in my mind when I'm watching other streams. I really think it's better when they're on the chat rather than in the video itself. I don't like it when they're in the video itself, when I'm an audience member. Hey Tango, what's up? Yeah, I do lurking on other people's streams and stuff. When I'm grading papers and stuff, sometimes I'll have streams up, and I won't always say anything. You know, just seeing what's out there, giving people hours, whatever. And when an ad comes up, it takes me out of my zen, you know, of my grading and all that. So I try not to do that to other people. It kind of takes something away from it, I think. Hey Tango, we did have a bit of buffering early on. I switched frequencies and it seems to have resolved it. Oh yeah, well, I'm not inclined to include them, so. What's up, Detour? Yeah, you get a bad grade, you get a bad grade. They're like, what did I do? Some streamer made me watch an ad about Viagra. What streamers do I put on? I check in on old Rumble that stopped in. He's a newer streamer. I often check in on Mythrain, and I often check in on Spartan County, see what they're up to. And Sardeliac, I like to poke my head in there, see what he's doing. There are others, but I think those three I tend to be curious about. Where am I? Is this an existential question? Oh, put the hens to sleep. Oh my gosh. You guys are tripping me there with this. Where's Watto? I was like, huh? Where am I? You gotta give me a second to catch up sometimes. I feel like I lose like 20 IQ points on the stream when I'm live. It's just something it does to the brain to be observed, you know? That's right, I'm down to 0. brain buffering. It does. It does. You know. Do the rest of you who've come on the stream, do you experience that? Here, just a tad slower. Sometimes, like, you guys will be telling me to do something simple, and when I go back to make shorts, you know, I see that, and you're like, hey, just, you know, you're typing the thing wrong or whatever, and my brain just, like, won't do it sometimes. I'm like, what is this thing I typed in literally 1,000 times? I cannot remember. It just happens, you know? I know it happened last night with I was typing the player place at me command, which I've typed how many times? A lot, many times, and Noodle's like, "Hey, it's this," and I'm like, what? Oh my gosh, what am I even typing? It makes no sense. Okay, so because we're at C, yeah, Cappy, we're almost done. Not going to do a lot of junk like I mentioned earlier because it's you know, the stuff would just fall over, so it's all got to be put away. What's a tie pin? Typing. Oh, you got me. Like I said, 20 IQ points. Yeah, I know, right? Gee whiz. It might be 30. We might have to reassess. Thanks, Detour. You gotta try to pick me up while I'm down. Oh my god. Yeah, I did. It's like Ghostbusters when he goes in the candy bar. You earned it. Yeah, it could. What was I gonna do? Coffee cups. And then we're good. Alright, that's good. I'm gonna put some mesh over that so it's like they're kept into place. I have not seen it, and that sounds so disgusting. I'm not a huge fan of licorice. Okay, so the idea here is that they tack this up before they go to float out in the water, and it kind of keeps it all there. Alright, so we've got that, we've got, you know, they can put that kit, you know what? A lot of people do. I like anise as a spice, or anise, however you pronounce it wherever you live. But licorice candy is just not a great texture to me. It's weird. What can I use as a... How about a bucket? Noodle likes licorice. Well, somebody must, because they sell a whole lot of it, you know. That's right. Europeans like weird candy. That's just my assessment. Yeah, that's right. Just keep on supporting my hypothesis. That's right. Jelly beans are different. I can do jelly beans. A lot of them are awesome. I can even eat the black ones. I don't know. The consistency, I think, of a jelly bean is better than the licorice sticks. Okay, I don't know. I might be done with this. Yeah, I think so, Noodle, and I like that better. But what is the other spice that is a lot like anise or anise? There's another fennel. Is it fennel? Okay, I think I might be done with this, honestly. Anise? Anise licorice? Might as well be, as far as I'm concerned. I'm not eating it either way. Alright, I think I'm done with this. What's up, Taylor? I don't know if I like the plywood because it doesn't give the illusion of moving. Maybe if we put it just below the surface of the water, it will. Oh, I didn't do the water. Okay, one more thing. How do I even deal with that? I also want to add a couple settlers. Which side do... The tall side? Okay, thank you. Yeah, but I want it to be, you know, interesting. No. I wonder if I can get a verdict from Cappy about the part I set up here on the side. So here's what I did. Let me get that into place. Nah, I don't like it. So I set up these water collection barrels here for the toilet and the shower. Oh my god, what a fail. Hold on. We'll see if this counts enough. I made these rain collection barrels for the shower. Whee! Yay! The shower and the toilet. Does that count as water? No, because it doesn't give the settler anything, right? I may have to resort to cheating. Or I could just sink this in, shrink and sink this. I got it. Yeah, I think I'm gonna do it this way. We're gonna have a tiny water pump. And we're going to put it in here. Detour. I'm not sure if that is sustainable. All right. Okay, that'll do it. We've got water. It's just going to be a small one, and oh, I got to move that. Hey, Cap, how you doing? All right, that's functional. We're done. All right, I think I'm done with this. I want to call a couple settlers and And we'll be done. Alright, so I have a settler assigned to the garden. I have one assigned to the guard post. I would like to assign 2 more. And then that'll be it. It was just in my menu. I have no idea. Some mod maybe? Or are they all already like that? I don't know. Oh, look at Detour showing off. Okay, let's get a couple settlers in here. Oh, thanks, Lancer. I appreciate it. Let's just get these guys assigned. I can't get any of the settlers to assign to anything. I don't know. Weird. I'm not a ghoulist. Oh my god, Noodle, look at you. You're number 7. How do you even deal with that kind of shame? Alright. Oh well, I'm not worried about it. This build's done. I'm moving on. I'll spice it up before I do my video. But this one will be out a week from Sunday. I'll spice it up. A lot of people showed up at the beginning, so it's probably a logjam in the points then. I've never ever fixed up the spectacle house. It's something I've never done. Alright, we're done at Spectacle Island. Let's move on. How many people are doing a 3x3? I haven't kept up very well. I saw quite a few of them. Ejaculators. We are going to go to Nuka-World Junkyard. All right, we're back. Need some light there. Ah, cool. Yeah, I think I've seen at least 10 people, maybe more, that said they planned on doing it. That's what she said. Just barely, just barely. Oh, man. I mean, that was a good one. Oh, yeah. Well, it's criminal, absolutely criminal, that they gave us only one settlement in Nuka-World. Of what? I mean, it's a great DLC, first of all. And there's so much of interest here, and they just chose another red rocket. Nuh-uh, I never said that. There's that thing you sent a long time ago, or she never said that. A book by she. I never said any of those things, that's right. It is weird. It's an odd internet night. I agree. I agree, Chief. I mean, honestly, Hubologist Camp, that should absolutely be a settlement site. Probably the Nuka-World Dam should be another. Hey, Phoenix, how you doing? It's been a minute. You must have been working a lot. Well, glad you made it through, Art. Well, they do call it the Windy City. Oh, jeez. Wow. I have loved building here. There's some challenges with it, but it's been a blast. I highly recommend it. Let's see, I want the bread box. Where's the bread box? Guess I don't have it. Oh yeah, I did. What's up, Derek? Oh, cool. Yeah, Phoenix, that's awesome. So quite a few people are working on one. I just finished mine, so I will be part of the fun. Ah, Snicker, that's terrible. That's some weird abbreviation for Derek that I still can't figure out. It's just habit. It's not really torture to me. Here's the thing though, because going into build mode is also torturous. I hate sitting here and waiting for the menu to load every single time, you know? Also, I'm only half paying attention. When you get into the zen of the junk decorating, I actually barely notice a lot of times. Or actually, a lot of the things I'm building, if I'm talking, I will look at it later and go, oh yeah. I barely remember it. Yeah, there's always going to be something ferret every single time. I don't know, it might just be that I hit 0. But I've always been like that. When I used to deliver pizzas when I was younger, the best nights are where I didn't remember any of it because it sucked anyway. But sometimes my brain would get wired in reverse and I'd go to take a delivery and then I'd all of a sudden come to the realization I pulled in my own driveway. And then the opposite would happen sometimes where I would be off a day off and I'd go out to go to like the store or whatever and I'd pull into like Papa John's or Pizza Hut or wherever I was working. I'd be like, God damn it. Well, I might just be a bot. Did you know that they estimate that over 50% of all comments on YouTube are bots? I saw that today and found it to be both astounding and unsurprising. I mean, statistics are pretty reliable. They give you an idea as to probability. That's really what all they're about. All right, well. I mean, there are some... Gosh dang it. Something really weird happened there. Well, there's some issues with null hypothesis significance testing. Everything in the human existence is interpretive. So... Yeah. I went for that frying pan. Okay. Bob, the bots are just stalking each other. So, who in the chat right now do we think is most likely to be a bot? Yeah, I'm not real. Obviously. Because obviously a synth would say they weren't a synth, right? Bots are just synths. It's the same thing. The Institute is big tech, and yeah, extrapolate the rest yourself. They're here to save humanity from, I guess, them. It's not me. I'm definitely not a synth. I have memories. RoboCap. No. This is Nuka-World Junkyard. Yeah. It would be cool. Alright, so I think I got enough in this kitchen to look more or less realistic. Yeah, there aren't any. Isn't that ironic? I don't have any in my inventory. I don't have the Slocum's Joe installed for some reason, which is lame, but no nuts. That's also a name for a eunuch, but Noodle, how did she get to #1? I can add them with console commands, but yeah. I can, and I am doing so. We need the Old Glory donut, right? Donut Mancer. That's what I want to be called from now on. Donut Mancer. Oh god, that's... Gosh, I want to change the name of my channel and everything. It's a new branding. New Skyrim build. No nuts, donuts. We already had throw nuts. There we go. Now we have actual donuts at the donut shop. Yeah, I had to do it. Oh yeah, I love donuts. Faux show nuts. Yeah. Can you even call yourself a donut mancer if you haven't mastered throw nuts? That's just, that'd be embarrassing, honestly. Just fun nuts. We could have salty nuts. We can go on for days, people. Days. Dumb nuts. Yes. The answer is yes. That's right. All right, Beans. Have a great night. Thanks for stopping in. All right, that is pretty good here. Nope. You have to get your half century before you can even start thinking about it. Oh, look at that. Lancers first. Snicker. Noodle fell to 3. Noodle has some sort of incantation, though. But there are a lot of people tied. How's Detour 8th when he... He's getting robbed. He should at least be second. Here come the fireworks. My dog is about to have a terrible night. He's about to have a lesson in basic supply and demand economics. Oh no. Poop is back. That's true. Life is poop. It doesn't. It doesn't matter how old you are. I guess it does. Well, Hey, thanks, Noodle. It looks like shit. That's our job. Gotta make it look terrible to look good. Yep. I wonder what mod is conflicting with Kuro Tab. I might go back and look. Hey, Electron, what's up? Hey, Invictus, how you doing? Didn't see you poop in there. Really? I haven't had any issues with Homemaker. I have to say, I use it a lot. That's right. If you've earned your patina, then it can be beautiful, right? Well, I want to load an earlier save and where Kuro Tab is working and take a look at it. If I have time tonight, I'm gonna. I love it every time Invictus comes to chat. Everybody in the chat starts saying that things are invincible because the thing is translating. For a while, I was pretty confused about what was going on. These are invincible. Yes, yes, it does. Excellent fan service. What is the oldest here? Nuka-World. All right. Thanks everybody who was able to give the stream a thumbs up tonight. And I appreciate the new subs out there. If you want to come in and say hi, we always like to hear from you. But if you like to lurk, that is also cool. All right, Detour, have a good one. Have a great night. We also have the Discord link down below if you'd like to join us there. And we have an awesome video link there tonight if you haven't seen it yet. On Sunday, also, we have something planned, the four of us. We're going to try something called the quadruple premiere on Sunday, where Detour's going to kick it off, and then I will go after him. We'll have Cappy third, and Electron will finish it off. That's what she said, right? Yes, and that'll kick off at 3:30 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. A quad, yes, we've never attempted a quad before. And so we're going to give it a shot. You did it, man. You did it. You're a legend. I've got to start my own legend leaders board. I actually have a file because I like to keep track of stuff. If you'd like to know who has the all-time most points from chat, I can actually tell you. But I know Detour is very high, but he isn't number one. I do. I have kept track. I have every single... Oh yeah, quad premiere. Yep. And I have a spreadsheet. Let me take a look at it real quick, and I'll tell you. Or why don't you guess, who do you think is number one? I have to do a couple of copy pastes here because there's been new people. Altogether, there have been 341 people that have commented in the stream. Oh, I have to fix these. Hold on a sec. Let me fix the, let's see here. F2, or wait. B, it's B2. Alright, now I can copy and paste it, and I'll tell you here in just a second. If you want to guess who the, I don't know, top 5 are. I have points and number of streams, so we can start with total points. Total points starting at number 10. I'll give you a chance to guess real quick. Oops, that's not what I wanted. Noodle is number 1. I love spreadsheets. I have 2 different columns, Electron. Number one column, what we're about to do, is total points in chat. And the next column, the second column, will be total number of streams attended. I've combined accounts to the best of my ability. So if you've had a name change, I've usually been aware of it. I'll go back from 10 to number 1 so you can, some of you may not, some people have changed jobs in real life and they haven't been around as much and stuff like that. So I'll start off with number 10 here. Number 10 of the most points on chat of all time, out of all the streams put together, all the settlement building, survival, Starfield, Fallout 76. Number 10 is awesome. Number 9 is Barry. Number 8 is Cappy. Number 7 is Lancer. Number 6, Snicker is number 6. Number 5 is Panda. Number 4 is Detour. Number 3 is JFK. Number 2, dun 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 dun, Tango and Caps. Number 1, yeah, it's Noodle. Barry was dead. She cheated. How about the number of streams attended? Because that's a different kind of a metric, because it's hard for some people to stay the whole time and get points. But they still like to pop in, and that's very important too. So here is the most attended streams list. Number 10 is tied between my wife Lindsay and Barry. Number 9 is Snicker. 8 is Lancer. 7 is Panda. 6 is Cappy. 5, JFK. Wait, I read it off. JFK would be 4, 3, 2. JFK is 4, my bad, because we had the time, or the tie, my bad. JFK is number 6, or 4. Number 3 is Detour in the top 3. Number 2, most streams attended with 180 is Noodle. And number 1, most streams attended with 182 is Tango and Caps. So they both get gold stars. We have some very honorable mentions here with Art and Dwarf, Phoenix, Electron, Wilma, Barb, Media Man, and Guy ranks very highly in streams attended. I thank you all. Thank you all. Unfortunately, Invictus, I cannot see if you've been lurking, and that's just as valuable for sure. But there's no way to tell unless someone makes a comment. I know there's people out there that have been watching since nearly the beginning because they comment on other things like long form and short form and so and the streams themselves. So I know that there are some people out there that are all-star lurkers, and I greatly appreciate them as well. So thank you all. You're pretty awesome. Okay. Well. So yeah, I'm kind of a freak and I actually keep track of stuff. Because I'm very curious. Lancer. Yeah, it does count. No, don't take a break. You gotta stay in the top spot. That's well earned. Does anybody, how many of you, just a handful actually were in the very first stream. I think Phoenix was there, and Tango and Noodle and Easy, and probably Detour. Snicker. Lancer. I bet you he was there at the first one. I'd have to look. There weren't many. The first stream, I think there was like 8 people. And the first stream, it's funny because it was actually an accident. I was going to do a test stream just to see if I could figure it out, and people just started showing up. Yeah, a bunch of us did know each other before the first stream. Not as many, I will tell you that. All right, I need to build. Okay, I'll probably put something here, but I'm going to work on this building right here, which is going to be just a bunch of storage. Christmas is a long time ago. That's very, very early. That would be one of the first ones. But I want to know if I am a champion in your premieres and such. I've been to an awful lot of them. I love actually being an audience member and just chilling out and not having to think. Thank you, Art. Thank you for my gold star. I don't think I've ever missed a noodle, and I don't think I've missed a tango in a year or something. And same with Mark. I've seen everything Mark has put out, and a bunch of others. I've seen every video, but Mark's OG. To me, I mean, I'm not that old as far as a YouTube well, my YouTube account is like 15, 16, 17, probably 17 years old. But as far as posting content, I'm still kind of a noob. Yeah, fair. If you put them in there in the Discord channel and video drop, yeah, people will show. I always will if I can, you know. I have to do stupid things like a job. And there are some premieres where I haven't been very vocal because I'm doing said job. But, you know, at least I try to be there. Oh, I am? Electron? That's pretty cool. I love premieres. I think it's such a awesome feature, honestly. What a great idea. But to me, you know, well, when I first started posting, Tango was already probably 100 videos in. But the people I kind of came up with are like, you know, Noodle's one of them, and Great Grandpa Gamer, and Lancer was already on here for like 30 years, posting awesome settlements, and who else? Yeah, Detour came along a little bit after. I remember when he was brand new, posting videos. But he's been around. Beans too, it seems like forever now, but I remember when he was new. Phoenix has been on here for forever and a day, probably posting for a decade. So yeah, I kind of think of like Noodle and Great Grandpa as like, I don't know, kind of like a cohort in a way, you know. It was roughly the same time. I was on a little bit before them, but not very, not very. Yeah, art, it is cool. Definitely glad you did. Yeah, close enough. Close enough, Noodle. I mean, it was probably you know, there's probably a few months, yeah, difference there. But Mark came along a few months after too. So it's been over a year for you, hasn't it, Noodle? Over a year. So April, May, June, July, so 15 months. So I was like 4 months ahead of you, roughly. But it took me a long time to get going on subs. Like 7 months in, I still didn't even have 200. So it was very slow for me in the beginning. I don't know what to put here. Just some boxes and bins, I guess. Guess we'll just put a bunch of stuff here. Call it a day. Houdini. Yeah, I think by the time it took me quite a while to get to 200, Cappy. It must have been about 8 months. Alright, that's just going to be storage up there. We don't care. Four months, that's pretty ambitious. It's kind of also paradox isn't the right word, but the more subs you have, the more subs you get, kind of, as long as you post content regularly. No, I didn't. But yeah, we'll see. Yeah, the more subs you have, the more subs you get. It's kind of weird. As long as you're posting, as long as you keep making content, because YouTube will kill you. I made the mistake the first time the algorithm changed of getting frustrated, and I stopped posting long form vids for a while. That was not a very good decision because I had to start over. Thank you, Electron. I appreciate it. I do. It's nice. Yeah, Taylor. Definitely appreciate having you. And all of you, of course. Okay, I need to get electricity over there. You definitely belong, Cappy. Yeah, it's hard to get back going again. I've been slowly trying to work my my long form views up, and it's taking a minute. But get a room, jeez. We don't live too far apart, only like 9 hours. Which is close in the US, right? Oh, you're talking, which one are you talking about? Well, they can all come. All right, let's see here. Oh, cool, Taylor. I'm glad it works. Yeah, definitely. Thanks, Tango. Yeah. I've always said Tango and Caps is awesome for the community. He needs to get recognition for that. I think he was a big part of keeping it going there for a while too. I really do believe that. Well, I hope that we have I hope that we have been able to, you know, it's been mutual is what I'm trying to say. Yeah, I got stuck. Dang it, I'm gonna have to fast travel back. This is where it fast traveled me. Interesting. In the middle of the mountain. I'm gonna need to put a fast travel rug down. Senior members get perks, yep. Snicker, this is on PC. I do Starfield and Fallout 76 on Xbox still, but all of my Fallout 4 content is migrated over to the PC, my Steam account. I agree, Taylor. I really appreciated it. I think it was really great. Because, I mean, it was no small amount of time to do those videos. And they also fewer views than he usually gets. So I mean, I give him all the credit in the world for doing that. I support him. I definitely do. Very happy to do so. Oh, Snicker. Gosh, that shows my inexperience with using the PC, right? I still think in Xbox terms. I really, really do. But you're right. I should have just toggled off the collision. My brain goes straight to better fast travel out of this. Electron, I really liked your little, I didn't mean to say little, I mean it was short, but like, I didn't mean it to sound patronizing at all. I loved it. It was really great what you did with the tribute video. Very, very cool. All right. I do tributes in my builds, I will say. So if you've, well, my Murkwater is a good example of that. Both people who came before me and after me, I'll frequently do not little shout outs. Sometimes I'll do big shout out. But so if you look at Murkwater, for instance, it has tributes, quite a few, 4 or 5, I think, tributes in there. Tango, Shmungus, Detour. Gosh, I'm thinking off the cuff. I know that there's another one. Oh, Fallout Myth. Who was also very helpful to me when I was getting started. Nope, no Sam. They are a challenge, yep. They are a challenge. Well, the thing is that list quickly grows, you know? It grows fast once you start doing it. But I'll tell you who I watched in the beginning. You know, I watched Squeezy, and I watched a lot of... I watched Schooled Zone in the beginning, and I watched Shazo. I watched a lot of Tango. I watched. Well, those are pretty much. I know there's others, but those come to mind just organically. And then the people that I've come up alongside of, I find to be really amazing, you know, in the last year or so that I've mentioned that are here all the time. Let's see here. Shek is an all-time great. You're right, Snicker. And Easy Fallout, of course. Gosh, my mind was focused on the chat and the people here, but yeah, I've watched all of. I've watched the Easy and Shek videos. A lot of them multiple times. So yes, definitely they belong in the what I was watching when I was starting, and still watch all of them if they release anything. I'm getting radiationed. Alright, getting some landscaping there. I'm gonna take a look at that from above. I've watched quite a few Jabber videos. Yeah, he's great, for sure. Exfoliant. Well, Art, I hope you get through it okay and safely. Old Rusty. Old Rusty. He is, yeah. He was a contemporary. I consider him a contemporary, but yeah, he's phenomenal. Fallout Myth, definitely. Haven't watched too many Benson Yee. I've seen some. I have nothing negative to say whatsoever. It just didn't land in my orbit. Sometimes the algorithm is like that. Okay, Nuka-World. Yeah, Nasty Bonds has got some just flat out amazing. Hey Tango, do you have the bowling alley link handy? By any chance? Art is in Chicago. Okay, I think I'm getting a handle on this. I think it's starting to get closer and closer. I'm a latecomer to Crying Cube. Also, wasn't something that landed in my orbit until recently, but I've been watching her releases. So I'm new to Cube. Let's see here. What do I want to build next? Of course. Of course, yeah. I came across the Cappy stream once. And then, yep, just kept going. Okay, I want to build something right there, I think. It looks empty. And probably right there. Haha, yeah, for sure, Snicker. What's next? Yeah, something here. I've got a cafe, and there's various... Lancer, I mean, because you were already... I don't think you needed to. You were already proficient. But for me, starting out, I learned a lot of the basics, you know? I love Snapper's stuff. It's awesome. Cracks me up. Okay, what I need something else here. I feel like I'm missing something. Oh, the bowling alley. This is probably, it's always hard to say, right? But this is probably my favorite build of all time that Tango just posted. It is, of course, extremely difficult to make those types of decisions given how many flat out amazing builds there are, but this bowling alley there, you should all bookmark that and watch that and have your mind blown, just effing blown. I can't talk enough about it. I get chills. It's just like the construction, the engineering. Oh my goodness. Brings a tear to my eye. Oh, I know. I watched those too. Oh my goodness. Okay, let's build something here. Oh yeah, you won't regret it. Except for it's one of those builds where you're like, alright, my stuff sucks. Alright, let's see if I can build something here. I agree, Noodle. I usually resist the urge that I'm very much a person in competition with myself. I try to be old me. There's some other Cappy, where are those I saw you use them. They're like flat raider tents. I know they're in I think they're in CVC. Although that works pretty well. CVC, yeah. Well, I think that works anyway. Tents tab. Yeah, awesome. It's okay, girl. I don't know what's wrong with her. She's been coughing consistently, and I've been keeping an eye on it. It's gotten better, but she's just coughing and hacking, and I don't like it. But yeah, it has improved a bit. They're definitely in CVC. I've seen them, but I don't know where. The horizontal raider tents. Hey Pugs, this is for episode 3 of Fallout Multiverse. It's at Nuka-World Junkyard. And welcome, Pugs, yeah. Grass and leaves, awesome. Oh, yeah. Buildings, okay. I'll have to check it out here in a sec. To get some of this color in there. Oh, yeah. Let me get a save here. Man, the landscaping, I think, is super, like, zen. I like it. I've watched Wilma do it a couple times and found it to be pretty mesmerizing, so I started getting into it. Alright, let's see, we got Nuka-World. What is that? Spectacle Island. Alright. Ranch dressing is gross. Alright. Here is Nuka-World. It's coming along. Thank you, thank you. I would not eat ketchup unless I was starving. I should have built all the way down to the natural wall. It doesn't really call for it though. So yeah, I've got to finish this corner here as far as the fence goes. That's something that needs filled in. We need some stuff down here. It's really bare. Taylor. We may need to get you help. Yeah, I love all the stuff that was already here at Nuka-World. It's just the flying saucer, the ice cream cone. There's a bunch of other, these semi-truck trailers, these semi-trucks. Those are already there. All the giant billboard signs, those were already there, but add so much character. Mac and cheese? I love mac and cheese. And then, of course, in the middle of the... I've built in the middle of this. Hey, there's a settler in here. She's not supposed to be here. I'm gonna have to get rid of her. Wink, wink. Nah, I worked at pizza places when I was younger. And we always had dipping sauces that I had to deliver, and I forgot half the time. Ranch, garlic butter, something else. Yeah, I'm gonna have to get rid of that settler. No ranch on anything. That's the answer to the question. Stop it. Right now, we'll have to have an intervention. I'm just kidding. You eat all the ranch you want. I don't care. Okay, settler. Let's get rid of her. I like... I'll eat mustard and mayo. But usually I like to mix like vinegar and olive oil for a lot of things, or some sort of tomato-based marinara. Blue cheese. I am down with blue cheese. I love blue cheese. And salsa, I am totally down with. Let's send her away. Yeah, eat all the condiments you want. I am only playing around. I do like hot sauces. We have a whole variety of hot sauces in our fridge. I like all of that. Tabasco, ghost pepper, green chili. Yeah, just delete them. I'll give her a chance to live. Let's see, I need... Yeah, there's radiation here, and so it was killing my cats and my dogs and my settlers. But hopefully, if she doesn't go, I'll just mark her for deletion. No. We'll probably have to kill her. I'll keep her around, though, just in case I need her for something. Alright. What can we put here? It's such crappy terrain. I gotta think about this. Alright, I think we're about to switch over to Far Harbor. I do want to thank everybody again who was able to give the stream a thumbs up today. And for new subs out there, I really appreciate you. Feel free to come in and say hi if you want. And we have the Discord link up. And a video link up for your enjoyment. All right, Chief. Have a great night. Catch you later. What do I want to put here? I know what I want. Oh, CTD. I'll be right back. All right, that should get us back in business. I can't tell who is actually leaving. he got he got noodled. Well, if I disappear, you know something real bad went wrong. It has happened a couple times. Alright, I've got to do all that junk wall layering again. But I think I'll switch over to Far Harbor now. Well, I just want to try to finish the junk walls, but they might... I might be getting at the end of the settlement is what I'm trying to say, yeah? You know what I mean? Oh, wait. Earned a noodling. It's a special occasion when you get noodled. It means you're like one of the cool kids now. Alright, I think I'm going to get another hard save and then we'll leave off here. We're going to go work on the boat for a little bit. But this place is almost finished. It is, I would say 80%. Who says I keep track of it, Cappy? It's just kidding. I just have a list here. Oh, well, bye, Ferret. I didn't notice that Ferret left, so have a great night. Yeah, I have a list. Mental and digital. It says, what's on my list? Lone Wanderer 2, Fallout Multiverse 3, Trapper Ridge 2, Cube Challenge, record 10 Pines, write the script for 10 Pines, 2K sub build montage, work in progress pics, learn how to blueprint and export as mod, mods or no mods 4, Fallout 76 camp shorts, and then various deconstructions. That's what I have on my list. All right, let's take a look at Far Harbor. Next week, next episode of Settlement Building, we will be at home plate. That is scheduled and done. We will be back there next time. You should do an actual baseball home plate. Alright, I did some work on the boat here. So we are... I should probably sink that down a little more. Alright, so working on the boat. Thank you, Lancer. That's very kind. Thank you, Noodle. I'm actually pretty worried about my dog. She is 11 years old. And, you know, that's old for a dog. I've been through pet deaths and I am not ready for another one. Not even a little bit. I guess you never are. Gosh, that's tricky. According to her ancestry, her breeds are usually 11 to 13, as from what I looked up. She does have a you know, a mix, but I wouldn't expect her to go this year, but my, you know, other dogs did not last past 12. She's pretty strong and has been healthy her whole life, but she's actually had a rough year with that fight with that other dog and the porcupine, the eye thing. And in her past, she had Lyme disease. She got 2 different tick-borne illness, and those really are hard on the dogs. Well, Electron, you shouldn't fight raccoons. Yeah, it was really bad. It was right after I got off a stream. I took her out, and she ran off into the bushes, and then there was, you know, whimpering, and I was like, found her. She was just her face and her neck and all of her front feet, and I had immediately called Lindsay at work, and I'm like, I'm gonna have to ask you to come home and help me. You know, I really can't drive and hold her at the same time because the nearest emergency vet was, you know, almost an hour away. Well, I'm glad that there was one that close. I was not even expecting that. And we took her in, waited for hours, and it took all night. Got home at like 5:30 in the morning, roughly, and I got all the antibiotics in and the pain pills, and you know, we got all the meds done. You know. Yeah, I know, and that's my great fear, that one of them has worked into her like esophagus. Maybe they didn't get it. I'm actually pretty scared about it. Hey, what's up, dwarf? Hey, Panda, how you doing? Oh, wow, Dag. That's a big moment for them. Now, Art, don't upset Dag like that. All right, so we've got our accommodations for our guests here. It's a safety feature, of course, so they don't fall overboard. The ocean can be quite choppy. Yeah, we care about our guests. I still got to do the tires on the other side. Yeah, we care. We care. I've got a steering contraption here too I made for the boat. And more safety features just so they don't fall. Now I need 4 more tires. So I can, probably 2 on the back, 6 more. Alright. At least. That's the slogan, right? We need to, what should we name the boat? Something like that. Panda, something like that. Let's see if this works. All the tires. All right, we summoned, well, 5 of them survived. One of them is in the water. All right. The butt. Oh my goodness. It's a trapper build. So what if we called it like the Soylent Green? Well, I'll have to think about it. You guys probably won't see this again anyway after tonight until it comes out. The poop deck and the manacle are both good. Honestly, the manacle is pretty... That's pretty dire. I really like it. I may go with that, but... Bob. What about Bob? Trapper without the T. I just wanted to go in the water. What is that? Sleeping bag? Why in the hell is there a sleeping bag in the water? Oh, I read that book. I Am Legion or whatever. about the bobbed satellites that became sentient. Is that what you're talking about? Bob could work though, but actually I really like the manacle because that sounds evil as crap. I love the C-Lab cartoon show. One of my favorite lines is when they're talking to the villain who says they're going to blow up the planet. And he's like, you mean the planet where we're all standing right now? It's good stuff. And of course, Bizarro. Bizarro, Bizarro. Loved it. Loved all that Adult Swim stuff. I would just put that on and watch all that back to back to back to back. It's always kind of jokey time. But honestly, this is not an official stream build, so I'll be finishing the rest of this on my own. Titan AE, that was really good, yeah. Those are all good. I'm still liking the manacle. It sounds evil. Yeah, I'm really liking it. We'll see how it goes. The movies that scared me the most as a child were like Amityville Horror, Poltergeist, any of the Poltergeist. The Omen was pretty scary. It is violating the other tires. King Kong actually gave me a lot of nightmares as a kid. And Godzilla too, but that's just showing my age, I guess. Oh man, the tree. Oh, Panda. Oh, jeez. I'm getting flashbacks now. Yeah, that Me too, let's just say. Oh, man, and the when the bodies come up, when they're swimming in the pool, just all of it, really. It's not gonna sink. It's doing just fine. I mean, you can see that it's not. Proof is in the pudding. Nope. It doesn't exist. The ring was pretty scary. Yeah, it's a good one. But yeah, we should patch that up. I guess we should put something across there. I need to drop one more tire. That didn't go well. OSHA approved indeed. Yep. I know. And that water in the Atlantic there is freezing. Oh boy. Probably just die of hypothermia. Oh my god. That's right. Got to have a hat. Yay! Oh, there we go. They are. It's the wasteland. More tires. Yep. We've got so many. What do we do with them? Interesting. Oh, they have this vertical. Oh, here's some. Where are we? Here's structures and fences. Oh, they're just under junk fence. Cool. Nope. Impervious. Oh man, that's terrible. Stay safe for sure. Oh, I need to do the the things that hold the tires on. We're gonna need lights and weapons too. Yeah, Art. Back at the Trapper toll bridge. Yes, indeed, Snicker. You are correct. Oh, wait. Not near harbor. Gosh. No, I was completely wrong. No, this is far harbor. Yes, thank you, thank you. Yes, near harbor is only on Sunday. I did log in briefly yesterday just to make sure I had a couple of redundant saves, you know, just to be safe. But yeah, that near harbor will only be built on the conquest stream. Yes, this is the junk bridge over Far Harbor. This is a clapper worked. It's kind of a clapper bridge. Yeah, this is part 2 of that settlement. The Trapper toll bridge or whatever. I have 3 planned for it. Yay. So when Lindsay gets here, make sure you say, "Have a great Dane." If you've followed that one at all on Discord. It is good exercise. Maybe not the Atlantic Ocean, but... Hey, Alan. Welcome to the chat. Cool of you to stop in. Yeah, Art needs a boat tonight. Evidently... Oh. Yay! Evidently she's out of sandbags, so she's gonna need a boat. Alright. Oh, hey Alan. Yeah, you did. You joined the Discord. What are you streaming? Yeah, I saw that today. I knew the name sounded familiar. Today or yesterday, actually. This boat is just about finished, I think. It needs light. NBA 2K. I was actually at one time just about unbeatable at that game. I stopped playing it because I go online and just obliterate everybody. My brother actually got quite angry with me for a while. But I haven't played it in a few years. More than that, actually. Yeah, so I've got to get back to this, the elevator. It needs some work, especially since I lost that, the control. And all these platforms, they just are not very good. I need to do the dock now. I think the boat is pretty close to being done. It may be sitting kind of low in that water, but I may be able to group select it and raise the whole thing up. Alright, we've got to get some light. We need lights in this. Okay. Lights and guns. I might, yeah, I'm probably going to raise this up a little bit. Although it's not uncommon for them to be that low in the water. Okay, let's see about Kingdom Come Deliverance. What if we had for sure. I wonder if I could almost use this. I wonder how that would look. Of course, for their own safety, right? It's a little... I think that's pretty funny. Yeah, it does need a flag. I was gonna see some sort of like radio antenna. Spotlights, I think, would be good. I think I actually quite like the cage there. Yay! The safety cage, it's for their own protection. See you, Taylor. Have a good one. Wonder where Lindsay is. She said it was going to be a busy one. Well, was it tonight or yesterday? She had 2 trucks yesterday. I want that crappy antenna I put on top of the mayor's house at Tempines. Oh, this is good. We have some cool ship stuff. Whoa. That is a little bit much, but maybe like this. I need a ladder. No, I want that crappy antenna. Not there. Yeah, I used it on the mayor's house, but of course, I haven't cataloged it yet. I got, about a third of CVC all mapped out in my spreadsheet. But I'll probably never find it. Today did fly by. I wonder if I can find it. Hey, Lindsay. Yeah. Dead Wasteland? Okay, cool. I have to do something real quick first. I need the first one. I'm thinking of it. I need to go to scrap, and I need the horizontal. Nope. This. So I can cover that up real quick. See you, Guy. Have a great night. And Snicker. And whoever else is actually leaving. Not necessarily. Thanks, Lancer. I don't know if you're noodling each other, which sounds not like what I meant at all. We are almost at the end of stream anyway. I can't find them. The antenna. I don't have a... Yeah, I don't know. Oh well. I need to at least put a ladder up. Great. Excellent. Yeah, I agree. It is there. I've used it more than once. Thanks. Yeah, it is the 4th now. Dead. I just can't find the, Oh, Noodle did it too. Have a great Dane. Hey, thanks, Alan. I appreciate it. See if I can give it one more go here. Yay! Excuse me. No, I'm looking something up in my spreadsheet. Yeah, that's right, Panda. We have only your good time at heart, you know? Welcome back, Detour. Gonna try to steal first. I just wanted that old antenna and I cannot find it. How disappointing. We're just gonna go with this. It'll still look cool. Another settlement. That was great, though. It was. It was fantastic. This thing's almost done. Ah, it sucks to get a bad apple. Okay, okay. One more thing here at the end. I need lights. I wonder if that would work. No. Okay, so right. Off for a swim. I like salt and pepper on my avocado. It's fantastic. That's a great one right there. Yeah, but they're different kinds of saturated fats. There's mono saturated and polysaturated. I don't know what that is. Tango? What is an aubergine? Alright. I'm pretty sure this boat is about done. Alright. Thanks, Noodle. Alright. Yeah, if I can find... I'll find the antenna eventually. When I'm going through the menus, and then I'll come back and add it. I'll run across it again, especially since I am doing the spreadsheet for all my mods. Actually, I'm doing the spreadsheets. I need to... Oh, we shouldn't have deleted all those, but... See you, Lindsay. I'll see you in the morning for the weekend. You know what that means. So so much Fallout 76. Yeah, there was a radio antenna. Yay, that I put on top of the mayor's house at 10 Pines. And I wanted to put it on top of this. It's like a broken one. And I cannot find it. Whoa. What happened there? Oh, for fuck's sake. Have a great day. I forgot. I've been saying it though. No, it's just a crappy broken antenna. Either will work though. Just something old and not very cool, not very good condition. That'll do the trick. I'll check it. Yeah, the spotlights are working out pretty well. I know, right? Oh, I lost the tire. What on earth is going on? Well, I'll have to fix that. Dang, what is the deal? Things are moving around. I don't know, this is probably a few weeks away from video, but I probably will keep it as thematical. I used my one F-bomb. Yeah, look at this. Stuff moved around everywhere. What else moved? Jeez. They kind of clamped to each other. Oh no, I'm gonna reload the save. Yeah, something as weird was going on there with the piers. They were doing clamping with some of the objects on the boat, and it just moved everything around. Very odd. All right, pugs. Have a great night. But I'm actually going to leave off here myself. Thank you, Detour. We'll leave off here with our Trapper Bridge. Thank you all very much for hanging out tonight. And all the good talk, the good positive talk, that's nice. And thanks to everybody who gave the stream a thumbs up today, and all the new subs out there. And the new people in Discord. All good stuff. Everybody have a great night. Thank you very much. You're very welcome. Thanks. Signing off.